Right, I'm here. Sorry. Just sorting something. Hello. Is this the famous strut? Hello, Reveal. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. How you doing today? How are we? Yo. How are we, mate? How are we? Sorry, I could just hear a little man screaming. Phoenix screaming because Elise dared leave him for 10 seconds to go sort some lunch out. Oh! It's pitch black. Let's flick over to Gamma for you guys. Right, so we're where we left off yesterday with Aku. After I got absolutely destroyed, like heavily destroyed by those zombies. So we're still on Crater Island. And then Aku ran away. Obviously, he was coming off and I was coming off, so it was an ending. It was an ending and a half. But he was a really nice guy. He was Aku. I feel like I've been meeting some really nice people recently. You know, like you go through like stages on DayZ of just bumping into like nutter after nutter, or just getting your ass handed to you. a bit of a tough shoulder. But like, I feel like the last few people I've bumped into have actually been sound. You've been leaving. Oh, yeah. Sorry about your food. I see what you mean, how it doesn't look like appetizing. Like, it doesn't look like a little bit. It still looks good, though. What the hell have I done? Christ. I feel like I'm... Oh, looks like prison food. I wasn't going to say that. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it looks like prison food, but, yeah. A little bit. Do you pay for that? Like, do you get that for like part of your like university dorm thing, or is that like a cost? Hey, come on! I've just logged on. Wolves on my ass already. I mean, potentially not. I am on Crater Island. But yeah, I've got no ballistic or anything, you know, after yesterday. So I'm fully expecting to get my ass whacked by the first person I see. But we're going to have to see how it goes. I mean, those wolves hopefully are not on me. Because I will have to go loud. I'll have to go loud if they're there. I don't want to go loud here. Like, this is a bad place for me to go loud. I think before I hit Alcatraz, though, I'm going to go round and check. There's another place that I want to check. I think it's Camp Cougar or Camp Jaguar? It might have been. I don't think it's Camp Cougar. I'm pretty sure it's Camp Jaguar. Is that £3 per meal or just... You pay for it, they split it from the dorm cost to... right, so it comes in like the package. I see what you mean. I get what you're saying though, dude. Yeah. It looks... Like, it doesn't look bad. Of course, it's per meal. I don't think it'd be like per week or something. £3 per week. Like, it doesn't look awful. You know what I mean? But yes. I mean, I used to work in a prison. Reveal. I used to work in a prison. And, yeah. It looks similar to what they would get. I ain't gonna lie. But it doesn't look bad though. Did you not know I used to work in a prison? Did I not tell you? I worked in a prison for a year. I don't remember. No, fair enough. Yeah, I worked in a prison for a year. I was a prison guard. I worked on the landing, on the floor, with the prisoners. I was a prison officer. Yeah, I did it for a year. It was good. Wasn't great. The money was not, like, the main reason I left was because the money, basically I got offered a job as a supervisor in a shop for the exact same wage. So I was just like, what am I doing? Like, why am I subjecting myself to this? Oh, Aku had all the food! We shot the deer and he had all the food. Shit. I feel like, I feel like my mic's reset again. Ah! Caw-caw! No, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it's the same. No, I don't think it has reset. It resets some of my channels, though. That's the game one. I sound the same. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I don't know. It's just been going weird. You a prison guard? Aren't you a wimpy little man? Alright, mate. Alright, mate. I'm not a tough biscuit. Right, that's Alcatraz over there. I'm not a tough biscuit, but I ain't a wimp. It was scary though. You know what I mean? I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't a scary job. Like, it was a very scary job. Okay, the wolves were going for someone else. I think someone in Crater Island. Oh, damn it. A leather sewing kit. We needed that yesterday to repair our press vest. All's on this man's chin. Yeah, no, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a scary job. Of course it was. It was a prison. I was working with, like, the worst of society. Some of them weren't awful. A lot of them weren't awful. They were just people that made silly mistakes, you know? But, yeah, there were some awful people there. One guy threatened to disembowel me because I took a few seconds longer to open the gate once. That was fun. I was just like, mate, what the fuck is your problem, mate? Grow up. Grow up. Yeah. But, yeah. It was an interesting job. But the wage, like, what I got paid for it was not okay. Like, it was not a good wage for that type of job. I wouldn't do it again. Like, the wage should have been much higher for, like, the crap I was kind of, like, subjected to. Yeah, the wage should have been much higher. That's the main reason why I left. So I got paid the exact same wage for being a supervisor in a shop. And I was like, well, that's a no-brainer. I'm going to take that wage and not get threatened every day. Show us those guns. Finger guns. Finger guns. I had one guy I couldn't be around because of my tattoos. Because of my tattoos. I couldn't be, like, he couldn't be around me because he, obviously he was already a bit of a nutter being in prison. But he had, I know what guns means, man. I'm joking. I know you mean biceps. But yeah, one guy, he literally, like, for some reason my tattoos triggered him, like, really bad. He was alright about it. Like, he wasn't like a wanker about it, but yeah, he for some reason the colours on my arm really triggered him. So he didn't. Yeah. One guy threatened to stomp my skull into the ground because I had to write him up a report because he was covering a camera. So obviously I was like, mate, no, you're getting shit for that. Like, you're covering a camera. Like, don't be stupid. And because I'd told him to stop and actually handed him a written warning. Yeah, he threatened to drag me into his cell and stamp on my skull. So, bro, you're mental. You're actually mental. Another bad part about the job was there was 60 or so prisoners per landing. And two prison officers. So there's me and another guy or girl between 60 prisoners. It wasn't safe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You need to be paid a lot more than what they were paying. I've already checked that house. Yeah, they need to be paying a lot more than what they were, unfortunately. It was like £1 more than minimum wage. Yeah, it's just not feasible. I wouldn't go back to that job 1v30. Yeah, exactly. Like fucking team deathmatch, but you're severely outnumbered. I'm outgunned, but I'm not outmatched. No, I would have had my face kicked in. There were some very big guys in there who would have actually, like, dragged my ass across the concrete a million times over. You know? But it wasn't the kind of job... You didn't have to be a big, tough guy to work there. It's not, yeah, it's not the kind of... the attitude they wanted. Because, obviously, it's about de-escalation, not escalating. Obviously, you need to be able to fucking handle people if, you know, the going gets tough, but... We were trained for all that and everything, but you're not really trained to take on 30 men. All the training, you know what I mean? You could be fucking... You could be Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, fucking... You could be the hardest man on the planet. You could be the strongest man on the planet. You're not beating 30 men, you know? You're not beating 10 men. You know, you could be the most martially arts skilled person to have ever lived. You're not taking on 10 men. Like, you're just not. You're not. The only thing, like, you have to be like fucking Homelander or something, you know what I mean? That's the only time you're going to be taking on multiples if you add super serum. It's just, you know, realism. Right, so I'm heading to that bridge there, across that bridge. Over there. And it's Camp Jaguar. So, yeah, it wasn't worth it, but yeah, it is what it is. It was a life lesson. Oh yeah, even if it had a gun, yeah. I mean, an automatic weapon, yeah, even if an automatic weapon, you know what I mean, you're fucked. So I got a Discord, someone sent me a friend request on Discord. I have no idea who they are. Huntsman, man, yeah, you're fucked. But it was an interesting job. I got a lot of life lessons there, you know. Me and I proposed to Elise at my like graduation, like when I passed my training course. So I proposed to Elise in the prison. At my graduation. So, another bit of law for you. Is that your other boyfriend? Yeah, it was cool, man. It was right. It was a very cool job. It was a very cool job. If they paid more, maybe I'd go back to a job like that. I mean, I don't live anywhere near that prison anymore, so obviously I couldn't go back to that one. But I also think now that we've got Finnick, you know, now we've got Little Man here, I don't think I'd do it now. I wouldn't do it now. There's not, you know, I'd never want to go home with like a smashed up face or something and have to like tell Finnick that I've been hurt by bad people or anything like that. It's just, you know, why would you want to do that? Not for the wage anyway. It just wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It was a private prison as well. It wasn't a government ran one. It was a private prison. So that as well was a bit on I don't know. This wasn't run the best, unfortunately. They like to cut corners. They hired a lot of assholes that wanted to fight. Yeah. They hired a lot of just dickish people that didn't really know how to... They didn't know how to be around people. So. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. Just one of those things. I actually found some better... Oh, they're wet, actually, so what are they? They're pristine. We'll swap out. Yeah, it was a very interesting job. We got some funny stories. Some sad stories. Some wholesome moments. Some scary moments. It was a big life lesson, you know, working in the prison. Big life lesson. I don't think I'll go back to it. I don't miss it, you know. There's nothing about it I'd say I miss. Not really. %33 potato. Oh, damaged boots around here. I mean, there's some damaged trainers right in front of me, so someone has been in. Yeah, mate, feel free to do that. Feel free to send over a mod list to my friend. Was it, Reveal, it was you that was talking about the My Summer Car mod? Because Dino was also talking about that yesterday as well. The My Summer Car. Where you actually have to, like, it's quite in-depth, right? I think Dino was going to add that one. Yeah, okay. I feel like I think you did mention it. It's like an immersive mod, yeah. I don't like... What about, mate? So, I mean, I could get to Alcatraz easily from that way, but I just don't have any kind of... I've got, what, 8 bullets? 9 bullets in this gun? In this baby AK. So I kind of want to maybe try and find an AKM or just find some more ammo for it. find some more ammo for it and get some ballistic protection. I'll feel a bit better going to Alcatraz with that stuff, you know? Doesn't affect you because you're banned for driving for life. Hey, I was an exceptionally talented driver on Project Zomboid. Exceptionally. Okay? Like, I've still got camera up. Should have told me. Probably didn't really look that different, I can imagine. There you go. I've seen you drive like 3 times and every single time you hit a tree. What are you going to do, eh? What are you going to do? I believe it's Camp Jaguar around here. If we die, we die. Yes, I can drive in real life. I have a license. I've never, ever, ever had an accident. Or anything along those lines. And believe it or not, mate, I am a good driver in real life. Although, my picture, I recently had to get it renewed. I recently had to get it renewed. And for some reason, the woman that took my picture obviously hated me. Because it is the worst mugshot. It's literally like a criminal mugshot. Like, I look dangerous. I look so dodgy. So dodgy. Like, scarily dodgy. Like, I look like the kind of guy that if you seen me, you'd cross the street in my ID. It's bad. Ah, dog food. I want to share it with the class, of course. It'd be a bit difficult. I don't think I've got a clear. I can send you a photo later, like a photo of just the picture. Actually, I might be able to. No. Have I? My brother actually cut it out and made like a joke template of like a wanted picture. Let me. Give me a second. Let me see if I can actually find it. I don't. I don't really have it. No, I don't. Not to quick hand. I'll have to dig it out another time. I'll have to dig it out another time. If I had it, it's only because I don't want to leave my character idle for too long in a house, because this is quite a busy area. Or can be. So I think if I stay like completely idle, I'm dead. I mean, crossing this bridge is going to be hairy Mary. I'm about to dig it out for like next stream. I'm about to dig it out for next stream. Yeah, I just don't have it immediately to hand. Hello, around. If I find an MK2, maybe. It's not bad. 9 slots. I need this Pico for now, just for the slots. 56 slots. I'm gonna stick with this for now. All right, Godspeed. We might get our ass blasted crossing this bridge. But I just don't really want to swim across. M60. Put that down for a second. If we find anything else. I don't know what mags any of these guns take, so it's very... I would take it, but I just don't really know what mag. I think we can stealth kill these guys. We can stealth kill him. Whoops. Of course I fucking missed. Have any more binoculars? Let's try and get oh, tomato seeds. Military tomato seeds. Oh, that looks awful. Rubber slugs on a military-like convoy thing. And yeah, it was really nice, wasn't it? He was a nice guy. Yeah, Aku was lovely. He was a really cool guy. I think I got lucky, to be honest with you. I don't know when we'll have some... Yeah, it's far and few between, really, isn't it, with DayZ? Far and few between. You just got to kind of take him. You've really got to take those moments as they appear, because very easily can very easily miss them. But like I said, you take them as they come, right? You enjoy them while they're there. I think it's the beauty of DayZ. You have to enjoy those moments while they last. Oh no, there's the pouches. You gotta enjoy those moments as they come. But he was a very lovely guy. I'm glad to have met him, and yeah, we might bump into him again. You never know. Never know. DayZ. You never know. strange recording. The SS mag. Very unlikely. Ah, you don't know that. Don't hold out hope, my friend. You never know. Let's find a mag for this thing now. I like the M16. It's a very powerful gun. They're mags. You never know, man. I've bumped into people before, you know, that I've ran with. You know, it's not impossible. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. But who knows? Like I said, never hold out hope. Never hold out hope. That kind of stuff. Take some codeine because they're painkillers. Right, I think I might have to ditch the M16 at some point. You're badly damaged, so let's repair you. Do we eat offals, Struth? Offals? Don't believe I do. What are they? You have to. I might do. Depends what they are. I might have had them. I might know them as a different name, but I don't. Include tongue, heart, liver, kidney, lung. Oh, okay, I've had it's called black pudding, which is like yeah, I've had black pudding, which is I think it's just blood and something, right? Blood and liver. Something like that, I believe. Oh, my baby AK will fit in there. It's actually not too bad. All right, I slept on it for a long time. I was like, oh, disgusting. But it's actually not too bad. But no, I've never had like tongue, heart, kidney, lung, or stomach. No, never had them. Okay, I'm glad that can fit in there, so we know we're not actually triple carrying. I go fried liver. Yeah, no, I've never okay, you take a suppressor, that's huge. Very interesting suppressor. It's damaged though, so I have to find a gun cleaning kit. I'm sure I like this like ghillie. It's gonna repair some of my balaclavas just so it doesn't look so ratty. We have a bit of space. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try and find a mag for my M16. Try and find a mag for my M16, eh? So this is where I am on the other server, on server 1, but I'm considerably more geared. I've actually got like night vision goggles and a plate carrier and a full daddy AK. Whereas this one, obviously, I'm doing okay actually, considering what we left off on. Some good loot here. Yeah, I think we hit Camp Jaguar and then we look at swimming across to Alcatraz bit by bit. Maybe hopefully find some like tactical bacon. Alcatraz. Keep them. Fry meat with chips and onion. Okay. It probably tastes similar to black pudding. I'll have to really remember what black pudding is. No, I'm okay, thank you. I've got a drink. Thank you, then. I'll take a hot one, yeah. Thank you. I would go back for that if it was a bit closer, but... Can the Blaze take a wrap? I don't... He does look a bit stupid, doesn't he? Does look a little bit silly. So, we've got to head to Alcatraz to find a purple key card, which will allow us to get into KMUC or KMUC. And that is a place of great peril. No, that has the staff. Mainly, at the moment, I'm not expecting to do the quest. I'm just kind of trying to learn each area. So when I can eventually then tie it all together and do it in like, a cohesive movement. So I've only been to Alcatraz once before, so like this is mainly like learning where the key card is at Alcatraz. I know it moves. It spawns on like guard desks and stuff. But yeah. This was the one I was just saying, wasn't it? Fucking idiot. What's that knife? As long as I don't bait any like stag zombies, I'm alright. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, if I bump into anyone who knows how to do the quest, I'll run with them, or... I mean, we'll go on an adventure with them kind of thing. Because obviously, there's people that do know how to do the quest. I know, like, where to go in steps, but I haven't been to the areas. Like, I've only been down into KMUC once. So... Like, and it's a dark, very dark, dungeon-y type place. So yeah, I'm very much probably going to get like lost in KMUC my first time, and then you have to go to like a temple multiple times. I said I'm not expecting to go to these places and be like, no, I'm going. You know, I'm going to get lost. I'm going to get lost. I'm probably going to die there. Going to get shot. So really, I'm just mapping. Yeah, exactly. I'm mapping out. I don't know what happens at the end. No. I know bits, but not really. Camp Tiger is what it was, not Jaguar. Yeah, completely fresh experience, man. I don't know what happens. I said I know you have to get Thor's hammer at some point. Stuff like that, so... Yeah, there's a lot to it. But basically, the first step is obviously either getting this key card and then going to KMUC and getting a staff that creates a... Basically, well, it doesn't create anything, actually. The staff will calm down. it's really hard to explain. It's not hard to explain. I just don't know how to explain it. Basically, the next part of the quest would be me finding full like NBC gear. So like the gas mask stuff, like all the gas gear, so you can go into a gas zone, which is in the bottom right-hand corner of the map. It's the southeast, the furthest southeast of the map. The island that I was just on, but the crater is all gassed. So I then need to get loads of chemical gear and go there. And then once that's done, once I get that, once I get that, I then throw that basically in the middle of... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. When I go into the crater, there will be a tower in the middle of it, right? So I've got to survive all the way there, get into the middle of the crater, climb this tower, and then when I'm there, you find a smoke grenade that has like a smoke demon something or other inside of it. It has a smoke monster. Basically, if you don't have the staff and you throw that, the smoke demon will attack you. But if you have the staff, it opens... Thank you, sweetheart. If you have the staff, it won't attack you. It opens up a portal, and it takes you to the lower part of the temple. But the temple has 2 stages, so you have to go into the lower part, and then you have to go into the top part, or something like that. And that's where you get the pieces of Thor's hammer. And then once you've got the full set of Thor's hammer, you go to a different type of temple. It's like an ice temple. And then you use Thor's hammer to chip away at the ice, and you're into the ice temple. And then the ice temple has something in it that you need. Yeah. It's a quest of multiple stages, multiple hardships. But to get to the ice temple, I need to have a bear ghillie suit. So I need to have a ghillie suit made out of bear skin. Or bear fur, rather. And, then... Let's see, them shots are coming from Alcatraz. So someone's already there. So chances are the keycard isn't there. But I think the keycard spawns every 30 minutes or so. Just reminded me I'm not actually recording. So let's hit record on the old record now. Yeah. So once you're in the Arctic with your bear ghillie suit that you can't get wet, because if you get it wet, you get, you get ill fast. So you need to keep yourself dry. Like I said, it's a quest of very much multiple stages. And you've got to do it all in one life, obviously. So it's a challenge to behold. So why most people do it in a team. The first guy that... someone has already completed the quest fully. And he did it solo. He did it by himself. So it can be done solo. And it took him 12 hours. But he'd practiced and rehearsed it. So he knew kind of what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. It would be near impossible. That's why I'm just practicing it at the moment. Because, you've got to practice these things. I'm not expecting I'm going to complete it anytime set. Like now, I'm not going to be like, yeah, cool. This is my run. I'm going to do the quest. It's practice, practice, practice. Learn the areas. Learn where I'm going. Yeah, it's probably going to take me a few months. It's not the kind of thing I'm going to just jump in and do. Yeah. But I mean, this is why people team up though. Like they find each other at the start and then they team up because yeah, you need multiple people. Because obviously you need the inventory space to carry everything. You know, you need the eyes to protect yourselves. You know, I don't really have people to play with like that, you know? Will plays, but he's in the same position as me. He's never done this quest, so we'd both, you know what I mean, it'd be like the blind leading the blind. Very much the blind leading the blind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. I've got no medi stuff now either, so I'm in a bit of a shit spot. I've got no med stuff. I'm gonna have to try and... I need to get some more ammo. I don't think I should approach Alcatraz just yet, to be honest with you. So we're gonna work on getting some ammo. And some body armor. There is another military. You know, learning the map all helps. It all helps. And you never know, I might bump into someone at one of these locations. It's like, yo, I'm also trying to do the quest. Wanna run with me? Who knows? Who knows? I like a good adventure. So Aku was headed to this place yesterday. I was, you know what I mean? Me and Aku were going to head, like, obviously it took us a long time, so we both ended up logging out. I was streaming for nearly like 7 hours yesterday. But, yeah. There's other people, like when I met Kiwi and Idaho, like they were both planning on going to Alcatraz. But it's one of those things. If you're, I don't have any Oh, that's damaged already. I don't have any like ballistic protection, so I'm not gonna push Alcatraz just yet because I am very much one shot and I'm dead with a powerful weapon. So I'm gonna find some armor. Some armor and some ammo is what I need now. I'm gonna have dinner. Yeah, have dinner, mate. Enjoy. What you got? What's on the menu? What's on the menu today? Yeah, someone's obviously been here recently. It's dropped loot and stuff, so it was a bit of a long shot trying to find stuff, but it was worth a check. Yeah, there's some more military up here. I don't know if I'll find any military stuff in the boats. I don't think there is, to be honest with you. I think it's just boating stuff. It's boating Bob. He's got a very big bag. I think it might be the same bag that I've got. 64, yeah. Oh, a tinny opener. I'll take that. Yeah, man. It's a slog that I've signed up for, so we'll keep giving it a crack, having fun. All I can do is try, man. It's the journey that counts, right? Oh, interesting. Interestingly, nothing. Cool. It's the journey that counts. Sometimes the true quest is the friends we make along the way. Yeah, obviously I play a lot of Chernarus as well, so I mean people are a lot less likely to be friendly on Chernarus, I feel. DRL, there's a lot of friendly people on it. Or if there's not friendly people on it, it's just people that is fairly chill for the most part, you know? Panic then, thought I might have just accidentally threw the wrong one. Lentils, task. Oh, that actually does sound nice. That does sound nice. I'm sure you'll probably say, ah, shit, but it does sound nice, mate. Enjoy. You've made my stomach rumble. I've got some ginger nuts. Do you know the biscuits? There's ginger biscuits. Hey, he's got a plate. Cool. Oh, okay. Trying to damage the plate carrier. Okay, got our pouches on now. Alright, I'm no longer one shot in the chest. Now we just need a bit more ammo, I think. So if we head up here, and then we can maybe look heading back at Alcatraz. I'll need to find a head torch or some night vision goggles eventually. Oh, pristine hunter pants. Hell yeah. Okay, they've got some hunting gear here, it seems. Oh, like a scope for the blaze would also be ideal at this stage. Maybe up there though. Castle. Castles normally have hunting gear. Maybe some military gear as well. I might even have to stop and do a bit of fishing, to be honest with you. I've got a fishing rod, haven't I? Got a fishing rod. Get my, I might have to stop and do a bit of fishing, get my food and whatnot up. What's in the mail today? Do you not go on a plate? Could be. Oh, I hung some belt. Do I? I've got the fanny pack, don't I? I could make a rope belt. I don't know if the. Probably don't need it. I've got the fanny pack. Big queef for fanny. Fanny coming through. I've seen people swim across from this bit as well, to be honest with you, so I don't know if it'd be easier, more safer than going from Camp Tiger. We'll hit this castle, find what we need to find, do a tiny spot of fishing, sort our food and whatnot out and our hydration, because the mackerel will help us be hydrated. It'll help us stay not thirsty. Quench the juice. Quench the juice. Eventually someone could be here though. I need to find like a sewing kit as well. Oh, I can put the granadas. It's a holster they take, not the sheath. That'd be where I was getting confused. That would be where I'm getting confused. We don't have an MK, so it's fine at the moment. Shitty little IJ. IJ takes a espresso. No, here we go. Just keep using this, I suppose, for now. What did you take? Oh, I should have kept the 380 ACPs, shouldn't I? Sausage. Sausage. Prison? I'm gonna stick with the blaze. Take the other one, just in case someone finds it if I chuck it. Don't come ready. Doesn't come ready to go. Okay, alright. Careful, man. Would not be a good time to throw myself off the edge. I need to find another sharp actually as well, because you're badly damaged. You're going to break fairly soon. I need to make a fire and get worms. Worms! Not all the towers you can go in. It's a bit misleading. Yeah, another way, a good way to approach Alcatraz is also boat. If you got a boat, it's a very good way to approach Alcatraz from like the back end or something. Shells. Oh, you can kind of like sneak round and avoid. Because the way I'm going is obviously quite risky. Because I'm going to have to swim between like patches of land. So if anyone's got a scope and they're watching the water, if they just see the angle I'm coming in at, I'm you know, kind of like a sitting duck, you know. Get my ass handed to me. I'll take them. They look a bit better than the. They're pristine, but you know. I'm not sure you can ring the level ones out either. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. There's one more tower over here. I ain't been in. Check those stairs as well, actually. Did I go in this one? I don't think I went in this one, did I? Handheld transceiver. No, you won. No, I'll stick with the black one. Or, yeah, I'll stick with the black one. Yeah, I'll stick with it. I need to get rid of this fucking stupid... It looks like a little ball dome. It's literally what it looks like, a little peanut head. You haven't got like a helmet on. I need to find like a combat helmet. This ghillie hood is not protecting me from shit. And it doesn't even look good. I mean, it is badly damaged, but it looks more like a snow one, doesn't it? Break up the silhouette of the wearer's head by creating a fuzzy bush-like silhouette that people will still spot from a fucking mile off. Okay, no sharps or anything. It's a bit, It says water, but I don't believe it. I do not believe that for a hot second. I'm just going to move the, Could head up to Eastbrook, maybe. Might be worth a run. There is another bridge as well with some military stuff. I'm just thinking, I don't want to go in unprepared. So we're not going to pop Alcatraz just yet. I mean, there's we did hear shots there, so it's a difficult one. I don't want to push it when there's obviously multiple people there. All I need is one of them to be looking into the water and I'm dead. Dying that way is bad. That's a bad way to go. Bad way to go. We're gonna head. There's a town, a bridge with some more military stuff. So we, might find a mag for the M16 or a better weapon. Maybe a fully kitted AK. Hey. Might find a fully kitted AK. Maybe a better helmet. There's a PD there as well, so. And a med, and I need bandages either way. So I've got disinfectant, haven't I? So I could rag. Could rag some stuff up. Be one of those who ever bump into a friendly or we take out someone. It's got stuff that we need. I can't see this kitchen knife. I've used it quite a lot. I think it's going to break in the next few hits. So I'll be digging worms up. We'll break it. Digging worms up will break it, or yeah, if that doesn't break it, fucking carving off like a piece of wood will, bark or something. Right, do I even have matches? I have matches either, so I need to make a fire starting kit too. Yeah, that knife ain't lasting all that. Should have picked up the bayonet on the bridge. Should be a road somewhere. It's probably over the other side of that hill. But I know there's a road on my left. If I just hug the road. Gas road. Power over there as well. This will lead me to my bridge. Oh! My coaster came with my mug. Worthwhile up in this tower. I'm not sure if that place was just either not great for loot or if it had been looted. I think the path would just be down here as well on the other side of it. Okay, the doors are open. Doors are open. Come on in. I feel like I've got a constant stream of either Bear in the Big Blue House or like Bluey or something, or Mickey Mouse Clubhouse playing in my head now, like 24/7. I'm pretty sure that would send people insane. Thought I got lucky then. Yep, so there's the... Oh, wait, no, there's military stuff down here as well, actually. Okay, let me check this place, and then we can follow this road out. And so it's just some military gear, or military loot. Is it a little, like, town on the river or something? Pretty cool. Ah! Yes. Physics. DayZ physics. It looks like an absolute wreck, but I don't know. I think yeah, you can find military gear here. Ideally, chlorine tabs, so we can just fill up although there's not really many, like, lakes or ponds over here. And you can't fill up with seawater either way. With all the filtering in the world, you cannot drink seawater. I think there's either barracks and stuff in here, or the military gear is scattered around. This is cool. I thought I was going to fall through that for a second then. Okay, those shots are coming from the bridge. They're coming from the bridge that I was headed to. Confidence 101. Confidence. I'm not seeing any military type buildings, so I feel like it's probably just, if there is going to be military gear, it's going to be in these broken down houses, I think. This is really cool though. I've never been here. Really cool. Oh shit. Ooh. I thought he was just going to like fully like throw himself into the water then. I'm going to have to head to that bridge area either way. You a bunker? Ah. Ah, okay. Someone has been here. But we got some ACPs for our pistol. Let's use that as kindling. little kindling. Have to scrape off bark. A fucking head torch. See, that's what you need for like K-Muck and stuff, because yeah, as soon as you start going down, you cannot see a thing. So I bet night vision goggles are obviously preferable, but if not, next best thing, head torch. Something that you can still move around with. You don't have to like pull up a physical torch. Just not having a weapon in your hand, I can imagine, is deadly in those areas. That is a glow stick there, means someone's probably been here. Like to hear a story about a bridge. I don't want to get wet. I would be fine, I suppose, but I'm bone dry at the moment. I kind of want to keep it that way. Okay, so as far as military stuff, there's nothing military. But on the map, it looks like there is like military gear there. Well, there's military spots. Still though, that's a cool area. I can imagine a PvP fight there would be quite cool if you get a chance to actually engage, you know, not just get one tapped. Like cook here as well, maybe? Potentially someone's either heading towards me or I'm going to be heading towards someone when I start heading for the bridge. Seeds. I ain't got time to set up a plot of land. I've never actually done the growing. Never done the growing on DayZ. Ever. I don't even know how long it takes. I think it does take a little bit of time. Brian the teddy bear. Brian the lion. Brian the lion, he sees you crying. Yeah, nothing military-wise though, is it? It's all just like casual. Civilian stuff. Ordinary Joseph. Ordinary Joseph goods. Go through there. Into these trees. Yeah, well, yeah, it was worth a look. That was nice. It's because basically I got confused on the map with that place in the castle. So I was reading the map as if like the path led out the castle, but it doesn't. The path leads out of this place. And joins with the main road. Hopefully no one's like camping the bridge. That'll be a bad time if someone is. Any place I can think those shots coming from. It might have been a stag zombie potentially. It might not have been a player. We'll find out when we get there, I suppose. But We'll find out when we get there. Did my jungle boots take a knife? No. I could have swore they did. Yeah, we're gonna have to like kind of like come back on ourselves a little bit, but it is what it is. I'd rather do this and try and prepare myself than go in half-assed with 9 bullets, a bunch of like a handful of blaze rounds. What have we got? 6? No, they're not even. We've got 7. 7 blaze shots. 54539. Five, 4, 5, 3, 9, and then a mag, and then 5, 5, 6, 4, 5, which is 4 bullets. Is that? So that'd also be something I need to top up. I've got a bit more rates down here. Still not enough though. 17 shots on my loaded gun. It just isn't enough. Do 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 do. I believe this path is the path that will lead me to the bridge. Stop smashing my knees together, man. I hope it's this way. I think it is. This is the only path that I can see on the map, so I think it has to be this place. Ow. Where's my pocket? You're not getting my pocket, still. Ow. Get up on the hill a little bit. Okay, so the island like bends around a little bit. I think you've got a tower over there. I ain't gonna go check it, but there's a tower over there. Yeah, I've just entered yellow water, so we'll go across the bridge into Eastbrook, sort our water situation out, maybe find some food, if not find a shark, do a bit of fishing, and then come back. Hopefully find a scope as well. Lovely. Who knows? I think there's a few people who are like skulking around this area of the map, so Same thing back at like the mountain. They could be going for someone else. Are you not putting... Oh, okay, you've decided to put that on your back. I've only got one use in the gun cleaning kit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to repair this suppressor quickly. Just because I don't want that to break on me and for it to go loud. Oh, you only fit 12 rounds. It's not a bridge, it's a squiggly patch of land. I've come across this way before, to be fair. I have been here. Yeah, there's zombies down there, so these would 100% where the shots were coming from. They don't sound like they're getting closer to me, but I've had it before where they sound like they're quite a distance away still, and the next thing all you can hear is the chomping and the biting up your ass. Nope, not me. These be someone else's problem. A full gun cleaning kit there. Number 39. I mean, I'll hold on to them. Another one of these guns, but I don't know what mag you take, man. Don't know. 76239. So, yeah. It looks cool. A tiny bit of military down there as well. Yeah, I feel like I've been along here before, I think. It kind of rings a bell. Yeah, because I'm not too far from Waldeboro. I'm right up to the north of the map. You're a stag. I think that's a stag there. Oh. Don't think you can assassinate it. There's another stag over there. Don't think you can assassinate the stags. At all. Like, I don't think you can put a knife in the back of their neck. Yeah, last thing I want is a repeat of yesterday, man. Stag there. I don't think one shot in the head will back off. Stag by the tank. The other stag was in the other side there, wasn't it? They're such a crazy addition. Like, they are such a crazy addition. They take so much to kill. Oh, they're cool. I like them. They really change how you play it, like how you have to like approach the zombies, I think. I don't know if they've got like a higher line of sight or anything either. I don't know how they work like that. Yeah, let's there. That's someone there. Oh, it fucking was. Fuck. That was it, yeah. I should have took my shot. I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100%. Oh, that's rough. That is a rough death right there. That is a rough death. I know for next time now. I think I need to be more like when I spot people, I think I'm too hesitant sometimes. I think that's what gets me off guard. I can be too hesitant. Whereas, yeah, that was clearly a person. Oh, trick crisps. Trick crisps for me. To be fair, at least in like this area, if I am gonna like someone else bump into someone that is also doing the quests, maybe I'm likely to bump into someone here. You know. Whereas that far at the map, I'm not really likely to. You're not really going to bump into someone that's going to want to talk to you, I think. When you kind of get to those areas, it's like, you know, you're dead. Right, I think this time, instead of going Alcatraz side, I'm going to try and see if I can find NBC. I'm going to head up and go to the swamp instead. Try and see if I can find where the NBC stuff spawns. I think I'm fairly confident I know kind of where it's going to spawn. An hiking jacket it is. Nice and bright red. Okay, no, someone's definitely been here. Yeah, that must have been a headshot, whoever hit me. I had the plate on, so. Oh, sausage!
Hello!
How's it going? How'd he do? How are you?
Oh, I'm pretty good. Just trying.
Good, good. Well, I just got my ass whipped.
Uh,
Alright, straight back to the coast. Yeah, I was by Alcatraz.
okay. You got the key card and lost it, I guess.
No, I didn't even make it to Alcatraz. Didn't even make it to Alcatraz.
Uh, yeah, it's a busy area.
Mm-hmm. Aye, aye. I always find that other English people you know me quite awkward with on this game. Chocolate bar.
Oi,
Oi!
I think you just met my mate.
Oh, the other, him behind you?
Yeah, that fucking cunt. Thanks.
Ah. There goes the 4 o'clock reset. What a nice guy. You just met my mate. That fucking cunt. Well, I'm not going to get my ass whipped this time. I'm going to get my ass whipped this time. I've got faith. And yeah, you gotta have faith. Yes, I don't think I should go Alcatraz this time. Try and find the NBC stuff. I feel like that's... Would that be better, getting the NBC stuff first? I don't know. I'm not sure if you can go into the... I've got like a photo thing of like the quest steps, but I don't think it's... I don't think it will put me like... I think it's on the 5.9 one. Wow, now. Should be us loading in now. Perfect time for a fucking ginger nut. Yeah. Not that I deserve them. Like, a ginger nut of sadness. Making that a tad bright, I think there's a bit of a green tint over this side. If it's worth seeing what these guys are doing, if they're trying the quest or just roaming around. Team of 3 might work. I mean, they might just have me to piss off, to be fair. Yeah, I'm running with you, mate. I think they're in Discord together there, to be fair. Maybe not. Maybe not. Afraid. Afraid not. $34 multivitamins. That's OD on multivits. I think you have to like run and jump. You can't. There you go. There you go, boy. You can't. You won't like clamber over them. Yeah. Well-placed quad bike without wheels. Got one shot in you. Lucky Derringer shot. Badly damaged as well. Have a look on top. I know you hear like pistols. Pistol ammo. Not today, it seems. Bomber jackets on this map. A lot of bomber jackets. I wonder if that's something he'll like reduce, because yeah, I seem to run into like they're like the main source of jackets. Go hit the old water pipe. Trail shoes. Trail shoes. Worn trail shoes. Definitely steps. Definitely heard steps. Keep the awful looking school backpack on. The predator backpack. They ran into the road, didn't they? Oh, no, zombie. Vialu extreme. Oh wait, restore what was lost. Beauty beyond infection. I wonder. So are these going to be like the Stag Industries? Eh? Like what should we call it? Umbrella. I don't know if that's going to be like the law to this or... Maybe like the Umbrella Corporation. They're the ones that like kind of started the infection. Maybe. It'll probably be somewhere in the books, I can imagine. There's like Stag Industries books, like dotted around. Imagine it's probably going to be on one of them, the lore of it. I'm going to check the hunting shop quickly and then we'll do the water pump. We'll do the water pump. Another badly damaged Derringer with also one bullet. Okay. Oh. I do trust the Derringer though. It's a good little handbag pistol. It's a very good little handbag pistol. It's done me well in the past. Come get some. Oh, chuck fists. Back off. I think it's over there. I had a tin of cat food, didn't I? Yeah. Like an animal. Get the strength and the protein of an animal. Around here somewhere. I think it's over that wall. Was he correct? Well, when his stamina's back up, we'll find out. Man, I really shouldn't have hesitated with that blaze shot. I really should have just took that shot. I mean, a part of me just wasn't 1,000,000%. So I hesitated and held off, but I should have just pinged, man. I should have just took my chances. Even if it wasn't a person, you know what I mean? Like, it would have baited the stag onto me, I guess. I mean, that's why. I mean, that's what was kind of making me hold back, making noise. I should have shot. Ginger nut back out. Why not put a name? Ginger nuts. Fuck are you? Gonna turn it into a roleplay run. Set a little a wire mesh base up. Very quiet here. Some big long eyes is what we need. We're missing that the last few runs. We haven't had like a scope or anything, have we? But nothing to kind of give us a bit of distance. Where's my Derringer? Wait, why did he drop the Derringer? Oh, shit off. What have I picked up? Oh, have I lost my... Why has he done that? Instead of putting the Derringer back in his pocket, he's put it on the floor. You silly fatting goose. What a numpty. Oh, God, that could be anywhere. Was it? I think there was a gas... Oh, where did I pick up this gas canister? I think it's swapped out for that. Wasn't here, was it? Wasn't here. Alright, I didn't go in that house. There's the honeycomb. Might be in this house here, I think. Well, shit. I mean, it's not like I've just dropped something like golden, but... Balls. I'll check this house here. If not, we'll just have to keep moving. It's not going to be here. This door's closed. Oh, what a sausage. Sausage of the ages. Gas canister wasn't even worth it. Wasn't worth losing the Derringer. My only form of protection, other than my fists. Leaving wonky. How you doing, man? Didn't it happen when you were outside the garages moving something else? Could be wrong. Let's have a look. So we'll have a quick check. It's not the ends of the earth, but it's not the ends of the earth. So wherever I picked up this gas canister, it does it every now and then. Instead of like just swapping it out, it's sorry. Instead of just like he drops it on the floor. Doesn't happen often, but. Oh yeah. You're cursed. You're staying there. I ain't. Oh. The worst thing in the world, I guess. It's only a Derringer, but it was my Derringer. It was my trusty Derringer. Was it in here? I looked in here, didn't I? Yeah, I ran through it. 30 ACPs. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's not the end of the earth. It was only a 2-shot Derringer. I die now to someone with a gun, then it's the end of the earth. Then it's the end of the earth. I'll find something else fairly quick, you know. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've lost much more valuable stuff before, so. Because why? Maybe it was the. Yeah. Oh God. I'm too clumsy for my own good now. I should really pay attention to that stuff. I've got a baseball bat. We've now got protection. I've now got full front protection. Choice. Badly damaged. Damaged. I'll go with baseball bat. Right, let's keep moving. Keep moving. Like I said, I'm not going to go Alcatraz way this time because I've just had my ass handed to me like the last few times doing that run. So I think I'm gonna head to the swamps this run. And try and find where I can. As I said, it's more practice. I'm just practicing the map, so just try and find some NBC gear and find where that all spawns, so I know for future runs where to go to. Oh, you got a chest. Pistol holster? I'm going to keep this helmet on. I know it's not like crazy protection, but it's better than nothing, right? 25, 24, you know what? Stop me looking like a predator. We'll get rid of the school backpack. We'll ditch the backpack. eerily quiet. DayZ can really hit you with just the supreme quietness sometimes, and it's one of those moments where it's just like, this is like an extreme quiet. Like the birds aren't even really making much of a noise or anything. And you're back on me, mate. Back on me. I think I'm more miffed about losing the 357 ammo. Because if I find a repeater or something. Than I am about actually losing the Derringer itself. Yeah, I think if I instead of heading like straight across and going to like Alcatraz, if I head all like go check the swamps, hopefully survive all that bugaloo, and then like you can loop round through like Waldeboro and stuff. And hopefully by the time I kind of like come back on myself, I'll be fairly geared with a scope, a helmet. Really don't know how quiet it is. Warn, you're warned. This is like the first time I really have to like actually keep a spare pair of trainers on me. I might not have to on this run, to be fair, thinking about it, because I'm going more through the towns rather than across to like military stuff. Uniet. This place has been picked clean. Hopefully in Cushville we find a gun of sorts. This is not a sporter. A hunting tower across here. We'll check this. Sure, if I decided someone say something. Ah, Twinkie van. We might actually get a pack of Twinkies. Probably been looted if it's been there a while, but yeah, it's like a dynamic spawn. Are they called Twinkies or like Plinkies? Pinkies is what they're called. Winky the Kid. Hostesses. Pinkies. Yeah. They're actually quite well. That's pretty cool. They've got a little bumper sticker and stuff. It looks like it's like the asset for the car or something. It's cool though. Cool little van. Yeah, the Twinkie box lasts quite well. Those shots, I think, were coming from the bridge across to Camp Eagle. And whatnot. I think I should be alright. Please have a mag? You do. Mag one shot. Is it 45 ACP? Ah, 3 A's. Well, I've got a famous last meal. Famous last meal, if I have to. Also check the airfield. It's going to bring the map back. We'll head through Cushville and then yeah, check the airfield. Maybe would be a bad shout. I'm surprised I made it as far as I did on that last run. To be fair, without ballistic protection. I know I had the press vest, but I got absolutely caved in quite fast. I'll find a tiny bit of food, fill up on water, and then move. Go to the airfield. I'll check these towers this time as well. The flat blocks. I found like rifles and whatnot there. Sun's about to go down. I dropped my glow stick as well. You sprayed them all this. Ah. At least having the dogs, this got a really strong whiff of like all spices. Finnick did a poo. Bushville. Oh. We got like an an hour or so before it starts. Well, an hour in game, so we've probably got like 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes before it starts getting dark. No, bomber jackets everywhere. Everywhere. Up, check PD, check the towers. I think we've got less than 20 minutes. I think we literally got like 10 minutes before it starts getting dark. It's actually painful when you don't have like a glass bottle or a canteen. Oh, we've still got the daylight. Oh, we've still got daylight to be disappointed by the lack of anything we find in the PD. Can stuff spawn up here? I never really thought to check. I reckon stuff probably can, but. Use those shins, boy. Use those shins. I looked in here, didn't I? Another bomber jacket. Yeah, this is sharp. Alright, let's go check on top of those, check on top of those roofs. ACP? Oh, you have 45 ACPs. Mother biscuit. Sometimes get food in here. I'm just thinking for the night time. If I'm not going to be moving. There we go. I'm going to be moving around. I'm stationary. Sit there and eat. Got myself up. Right, BK12. Okay. I won't sleep on it. I won't sleep on it. I've got many a kills with this shotgun. Many a kills. I don't. This building hasn't been looted actually at all. So there we go. Hopefully, Gods be praised. We find a rifle. Motherfucker. We'll check these rooms and then we'll check the other tower. And then I guess it's heading to the airfield. Food is going to probably fill it. It'll fill us up completely, I think. Two toilets right by your front door. That seems a bit impractical. Blaze. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please have ammo. One shot. Now I know that you can find a fucking blaze. Oh, you're rotten. Very well. Now I know we can find a blaze now. I know these are like ideal places to check. So I'm always like, do they spawn stuff? Yay, nay. How often do they spawn stuff? Is it any good? But yeah. They've got stuff like blazes. It's damaged, but that's fine. I've only got one shot in it anyway, so it's unlikely to jam on that shot. Let's check this one. I'm pretty sure, like on 5.9 on the other version, like the one that's not obviously not 6.0, I have found a Mosin. I have found a Mosin in these on like the roof before. Let's see. Purple though. I'm gonna stick with the leather duffel bag for now. I kind of don't want a bright purple bag, you know? Start checking these corners now. I think someone's been through this one. It's looking more like someone's been through this one. All these doors being opened. Says. Is this another one of those front door poopers? Why would you have your toilet right by the front door? Welcome to my house. Ignore the smell. I'm not saying like everyone's toilet stinks as shit, but there's not really any ventilation. Is there any windows either? There's no wind. I ain't gonna question it. I don't know why I'm questioning it. It's a silly thing to question. The placing of DayZ toilets. Nah, come on. There's no ventilation in here. They're definitely stinking up. There's no windows, no vents. And every single like flat door along here is gonna have them. So that it's just gonna. I mean, there's no toilet there. These guys didn't even have a toilet. They're sharing with the neighbors. Batati. Actually, quite a good. Not that you're gonna want to be killing people coming from there because it's unlikely to be anyone geared. It's quite a good vantage point though. If we find a rifle up here, something else. quilted. A down jacket? I don't know. What is that? 24? I've never seen something like that before. A down jacket? I'm going to keep that just because it looks a bit... Yeah, it's brown. So it's not red. It's not sticking up. See you later, mate. Still very quiet, man. Still extremely quiet. Yeah, I've never seen this jacket before. What does it say? This jacket will protect the wearer even from the lowest of temperatures. It's stuffed with duck and goose, down and made to last. Ah. Feather-lined, duck and goose-lined jacket. Pretty cool. First time seeing one of them. Repeater. Okay, so... Don't know what to get rid of. I mean, I might get rid of the BK-12 for now, just 'cause it's a one-shot. But it is a shotgun, and it is powerful. What do I get rid of, or do I triple carry until I get to the airfield? I mean, what are the chances of me using a shotgun at an airfield? You know, it's quite a big space, isn't it? Quite a big space. We need to get some more hand soup down us anyway, so we'll head back to the water well for now. I ain't getting there, I think, before night times. It was worth checking them. Very much so. Very, very much so. Where's... No, it's there. I was about to say, it's done it to me again. It's just dropped something randomly out my bag. Damage. Okay, I don't really need blunt melee just yet. Top up on the old water. That was like a heli crash in the distance. Do I need to check the airfield? I'm thinking if I just keep heading north. It could be good, and then you've got the Paris Island. Might be worth. Maybe. We'll just keep heading up to Warren Cove. Remember not to leave the fucking blaze on the floor. Yeah, few more swigs, even though I've got the stomach symbol. It's just immediately disappeared. Oh shit. And you want to push my luck. I feel like that red jacket wasn't there on the tracksuit jacket wasn't there. Power here, another set of flats. Scooper in it. The old pooper scooper. The old poopy doopy. You know what I should be doing? Try to get some rope on the go. Get some rope, find some burlap, make a better bag. Right, in comes the darkness. It's going to turn the gamma on for you lot. So you can see better. So you're not staring at a screen full of darkness. Should be able to navigate my way around these buildings while it's dark-ish. I say that. He says. Perfect place for a jump scare though if someone's just fucking sitting in one of these rooms. Unlikely, but DayZ, you know. You never know. You're never safe. You're literally never safe in DayZ. Should be enough to make a rope. I'm chatting absolute shit. Don't carry there, wasn't there? Freak. One more rag, you mother. You muff. Cool, there's that. Okay, if it's up here, does it? Not that I'm gonna see anything that isn't like a gun or whatever. So, need to find a burlap sack, make a better bag. Then, Christ, that is dark. It's not fully dark yet either. I think it's still going to get a bit darker. I don't know if to make another rope or not. It's risk doing some fishing at some point. Should be alright, I think. You know what? I'm going to do it. We'll find if we find like a BK-43. Then oh Jesus Christ! If we find like a BK-43, then I can ditch the repeater. I'd much rather fancy myself with a. Stops me triple carrying. Pretty pitch black. Hey, a Derringer. No ammo in. A great return. Sit down, mate. Head there as well. Find a bandage. Maybe. Horrifically bright red though. I feel like they look a little bit too pristine for the apocalypse, these bandanas. They look a bit too pristine for the... Be tied into various headwear, but you can't wear it like I wear my bandanas, can you? Can't. Either has to be like on your head like a rag, or around your mouth. I wish you could do it like these. A forehead. Cover your 5 head like I'm doing. I know there is like some servers that you can do that. But yeah, it was just like a heavily modded server, so it's like yeah, fuck this. I ain't too keen on playing on this server as is. All the bandanas in the world couldn't keep me there. All the bandanas in the world. It's been looted to shit, but I just haven't seen anyone. Or even heard. Wait. Prefer this colour. That one's a bit... It's alright, but... Actually, my first time seeing the down jackets, and I found 2 of them. They must be like a recent ad, right? It must be a recent edition. I'll have to munch on cat food. could, while it's pitch black, go check out the military. If I stick to the roads, I'll be able to make my way there quite confidently. Looks like it's not as dark as it was yesterday. Open. A rack. Ah, you're alright, mate. You're alright. To the road, I'm about to find the military. I would give it a quick little once over and then move back up. I think it's down this way. It is, yeah. Is it? No, there's two roads, isn't there? It's down this way, yeah. The Midnight Slasher. Oh, it was a hat. I thought it was going to have like a bit of food on me. Where did I go? IJ, 380 ACPs. 445s. It's not like I've had to repeat that like 4 different times. You would have thought I'd remember it by now, but... Stairs there. There, they like, okay, they're also best. So I suppose the down jacket is pretty much just the quilted one, right? It just looks a bit. Are they like waterproof at all? Wee bit brighter than it has been the other nights. I can only just remake out where I'm going, but the other night it was like so pitch black that I just could not see at all. A dead zombie in the road? Oh, scared me. There's a fucking zombie running from left to right. I thought I was a player. He's heading towards something though, isn't he? No? Having a bit of a jaunt. just be happy if I find a tiny bit of 308. I hope that's not a stag. Oh, he's got a salt backpack though. 76239s. Yeah, screw it. We don't need the burlap now. Oh, that's what I was there. Bugs. Okay, I feel bad. He didn't really have anything worth taking. Got a sharp, I suppose. Probably should have, could have, would have used the repeater. No, I got gloves. I'll say. Could cut him up. Could cut him up and make some bone knives, maybe. Peel the potato with a hatchet. What could go wrong? Well, I can go fucking right. Apparently 91%. Jesus. 91% potato from peeling it with a hatchet. My guy's butchered it a lot worse with more suitable. He's butchered it a lot worse with more suitable equipment, you know. He did have a tin of sardines, so bless him. Oh look, another bomber jacket. Have to pop to the loo quickly. I need a wee. You'd think you'd get more out of it using the steak knife, right? Probably. Opening something with a steak knife rather than a hatchet. 89%. Just gonna pop for a wee. I'll be 2 seconds. Get my headphones on to make sure I heard. In case anyone snuck up on me. Best place to head now. I think Groot's Hill is, if I head up this way, I'll bump into... Let's see, I should be able to see Groot's Hill, right? I think. I should be able to make out like this silhouette of it, I think, if I go this way. He says. Might find some throughout there. There's a hunting tower. Hunting lodge, sorry. Got a hunting tower here as well, yeah. So Groot's is there. Although it does look like it's getting a little bit light now, so I think we're on the turnover, the apple turnover of nighttime. Bush adventures. What could go wrong? Climbing on rocks in the dark. What could go wrong? $18. See you later, mate. Damage. Someone might have dropped that there. Opener. Did I already have one? No, it was the last life, wasn't it? Oh, hold on to them. Oh, I mean, that guy had an M-lock on him, did he? There was no mag. A water tower up here as well. Not that I need to use it, but might as well. Juice up. Right, if I now... Can I... There we go. IV blood bag. You never know. I never really make them, but... After yesterday... Like, I could have done with that yesterday when me and Aku were stuck in the... We're stuck waiting for my health to regen. Like, I could have done with that, a blood bag. Sun's come up, so flick it back over to the normal game mode. The normal capture. Roots has been hit. Roots been whacked, mate. It's been whacked. Let's top up on hand water. Saves me doing it down at Warren Cove. Most bait fucking water well that ever did exist. It should top me up quite well. That should be enough. I don't really need to do it to get the stomach symbol. I'm already like full bottle. Full bottle. Angle here. This should be in line with. You have a wee bit of military. Alright, we've got episode 4 or 5, I think, of Fallout Season 2 to watch tonight. I started off a bit about it, but so far I'd actually say I think Fallout Season 2 is better than Season 1. There's parts of Season 1 that I really wasn't keen on. Let me check that hunting tower cabin, see if I find some throwbacks. Yeah, Fallout Season 2 seems to be quite good. It's pleasantly surprising me. Pleasantly surprising me. I'm excited to see where it goes. I think it's 6, 7 episodes in series, 8 episodes. I think. I hope so. Yes, it's good. It's I'm liking how like a mishmash of like New Vegas and stuff it is. I wasn't a huge fan of like Fallout New Vegas. I really wasn't. They're doing a good job. Doing a good job so far, I think. Some crackers. I'll take some crackers. I think after that's finished, I think I'm gonna start. I want to start watching Welcome to Derry, the It series, because that actually looks fucking terrifying. Looks a lot scarier than the films were, I think. Like the films weren't... The It films weren't, like, terrifying. Like, they weren't that scary. The first one was, like, the start of it, I think. He, like, drags Georgie into the sewers. That was, like, fucking scary, but, yeah. Good enemy. I'm curious about the series. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious for Welcome to Derry because yeah, the clips I have seen just look quite scary. And 28 Years Bone Temple as well. Yeah, that came out. It either comes out in the next couple of days or it came out the last couple of days. Old. It's probably to discuss flights, I think. We're going on holiday to Greece in a few months. Like a family holiday kind of thing, so it's probably going to discuss the flights for that. I haven't been on a plane in so long. I'm so like fucking scared of flying. I just try and avoid like any chance I can. I'll be like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it, but Alphinix soon. It's gonna be like his first holiday. I'm kind of like fucking shoehorned into saying yes. I'm terrified of getting on that plane already, and it's not until May. Got like 4 months. Alright, we're on Cove. We're here. Parapet. The 2 players that I see. He thinks he's by himself. I need to be careful. I've got like quite a bad like tunnel vision when I see someone. I need to start like being more methodical. See? Okay, I can see both the front and the side, so I think he's still in there. And then that happens. You actually had some stuff that I wanted, so. It's, I mean, we don't have to. I'll try and talk to them, try and do it differently. You try and talk to him? Oh my god. Cuts. It's 2 bleeds for the price of 1. Two bleeds for the price of 1. I didn't see him leave. Maybe I'm alright. He says. He says. Where did you go, Mr. Man? Where did you go? He was wearing like a red jacket, that kind of thing. So he's obviously mother. Fuck. Alright, he's probably like that. He's probably heard that. Maybe. He is still in the PD. I didn't see him leave. Zombie's behind it. I haven't seen him move around inside it either. We get a look into the street. Some people really do take their time though, so he could just be sitting in the PD. Might just go and try and talk to him. Open my mouth. I'm not sure if he's... he didn't see me, but... it was wide open. Right. Hello? 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 Mister, you in here? Not in here, is he? He's not here. Where'd he go? I think he saw me. Hello? No, maybe he left. Maybe he was a speedy and headed up to Sunset Cross. Maybe. There is some military this way, so. 2 seconds. I just have to call my mum back. She's tried to call me a few times. Yeah, just booking flights for the holiday, so keep moving. No idea where Matey ran off to. Go to Scooby. Check this med here. He's probably if he did clear out, then he's gonna be a far bit ahead of me. Test kit? Don't really need to, I mean. Should be alright without. Checking. It's not like people are going to be injecting this with their blood, is it? Find a wee bit more food. Let's have this not cola. Maybe he hasn't come up this way. I don't know. That's very strange. Maybe he just logged out. Maybe he got into the PD and logged out. That was very strange. He got in there and it just vanished. I could see the side door and the front door, and he didn't come out of either. Literally zombies. Need to find a bit of 308. You say it's good, but what is the Fallout show even about? It's a mishmash of like kind of all different stories. But you just follow someone from Vault Tech that's got out. Have you've played Fallout, right? It's yeah, it's just a mishmash of certain storylines. Going after your dad. Going through New Vegas now, so it's got like the Brotherhood of Stealing, but yeah, it's about her journey of tracking her dad down and dealing with the outside world for the first time. Because obviously, like, because they're from the vault, they're quite naive, and I mean, they kind of see the world through like rose-tinted glasses, you know. Because they've not been exposed to the actual outside world. It is good, honestly. It's not like amazing. It's not like 10 out of 10. I mean, it's not perfect. But it's not bad by any means, honestly. It's like I say, it's not amazing. It's not awful. You not played it, but you've seen bits? Yeah. Errors. It's worth a watch, I'd say. Fallout, the Fallout series. Like, genuinely worth a watch. It's gimmicky, funny. Yeah. I think what really needs to be turned into a TV series, or could be like BioShock. I think BioShock would make a cracking TV show if they did it right. So I see it dropped up there. Yeah, I mean, that's just it, really, isn't it? Adding it to the list of things. Adding it to the list of things you need to watch. Like I said, I want to watch Welcome to Derry next. The It series. And I want to watch 28 Years Later as well. The Bone Temple. Clock's coming over to my left. That's nothing really out there. Nothing's really out to my left. It's just kind of woods. So maybe they're hunting a deer. PC pants? Wrapped in there. All bandage there. How'd you die? Oh, I was just too slow to react. It was a bad death, to be honest with you, mate. It wasn't really a good death. It was just a poor... It's a poor death, man. I shouldn't have... I should have been faster to react. I've seen someone like crouching in a tree, like staring at me, and I was like, "Oh, is that a person? Is that a person? Oh, I think that's a person." And then next thing I was just dead. Yeah, it was just me being a bit slow on the trigger. I think if I was like, "Shit, person, bang," I actually would have been alright because I did have a shot. Like I was like aiming down sights at them, but I just couldn't really tell because they weren't really moving. And when they did move, I was just too slow to kind of notice it. Yeah, it was a bad death, man. I didn't. Nothing worthy of note, really. And then I bumped into 2 guys in the city, in the Saturn City. But they were just they were I think they were in Discord with each other, so I kind of just left them to it. Yeah. I like using game chat in this game. Don't get me wrong, I like playing if I'm playing with a duo, then. Oh shit, they're gonna. We might have a verification mod here, maybe. Yeah, wasn't a glorious death. It was a poor death. So yeah, nothing worth of note, unfortunately. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, in-game voice is definitely for me. It's the way to go. I think anyway. I think in-game voice chat is definitely the way to go. Ow. I did kill a guy though. I have killed a guy in the dark. Yeah, I just shot someone. Murderer. Swings and roundabouts, isn't it, mate? Swings and roundabouts, you know? It could have easily been me. It was pitch black, though, and he just kind of stumbled out in front of me, so... Don't tell me that's a cute... Okay, it's not. Whew. Maybe it should have been. Maybe it should have been. But it wasn't, mate. I lived. I lived to tell the tale. I live to sing the songs. You know? I live to sing the songs of bravery and courage. Yeah, that's what they say. No, you didn't. I live to sing some songs. Okay, we're back. Ah, yeah. They've updated the mods. They've updated the mods, so I need to verify my files, or I think I should just do that one, right? Plus. Oh, dear old experimental. There it is. That's the one. I need to verify the file. Well, I hope it was. Server 2. Yeah. We haven't really bumped into anyone today. No one to talk, run with. Didn't get a chance. I said the 2 guys I bumped into already were I think they were using Discord, so it's a bit difficult to it's a bit difficult to run with 2 players when they're using Discord and you're not. And I said I when I'm doing stuff like this, like when I'm playing with Will, it's different because we know each other a little bit. So using Discord's fine. But I'm not really going to jump into a Discord with 2 random guys. You know? Hoping I verified the right mod. It was just the map mod, I think, so it should be alright. How was your dinner and stuff, dude? Was it nice? Ben? Yeah, I feel like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're in. Okay, in gaming, you never know. I feel like DayZ's like VoIP has to be like, it's kind of like a must, I think. It's kind of like a must. You've got to get the full like DayZ experience, right? So I get it. Discord if you were friends that you know, but I wouldn't. If someone was like, "Yo, let's join Discord," I'd probably be like, "Nah, you're on me." I'd rather use voice because I think the whole point of the game as well is like the amount of times I've like ran past someone or you've heard someone in the area because they're using the voice chat. Whereas you know what I mean? If they're in Discord, and they're just sat still, you're not hearing them. Whereas it's quite fun to sneak up on. I mean, like for me and Will, for instance, we snuck up on those guys using voice, and it was funny because they were using the voice chat. Oh shit, we got a crash heli. So let's go check that quickly. Risky. I didn't hear that. I'll do the heli, then the military. Never seen a crashed one over there. No zombies around it. Who knows? Let's see. We might get lucky here. Yeah, I think that's why I also like doing solo runs as well quite a lot. Because obviously you're more likely to bump into people and you're kind of forced to use game chat. Whereas, you know what I mean? If you're always running with someone in Discord, chances are you're just going to gun people down. Like most people you see, you're shooting at. So. Yeah, it's nice to do solo runs. You're kind of forced into using game chat with other people. There's no Zeds near this, so if we go check it out quickly. Hopefully no one's watching it over the other side of this hill. It might already been looted, to be honest with you. I didn't hear it crash, so I don't know how long it's been here. Oh my god, it hasn't been looted. Damn. RPD? Or an LAR as well? Holy shit. Vicky as well. This is eesh. What I'm gonna do is right, okay. Yellow tree. All that stuff, and then we'll yeah, get those other guns because the Vickies are very. I like the Vicky. I think I picked up a mag for it. It's the Viker teacup. Fucking hell. That's a big heli crash. RPDS, the light machine gun, right? He keeps something on me. Let's try and get this the VSD down here. NBC jacket as well. I think that it's a crazy shit, what do I want to take? Oh boy, this is horrible. I've literally got so much stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely take the LAR though. Do I? What's that? You're pristine. Did I miss anything? I just got an insane loot kind of drop. I just found like 6 guns, but they're all very good. And a plate carrier. Really hoping the Viker will fit in here. Okay, the Viker fits in there. PD, man. I feel like if you've got like a mag for that'd be insane. Savannah as well. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. I need to find an LAR mag, man. Such a. That's a crazy. I'm not joking. That is actually an insane find. Was it going to look a twig? What, the RPD? What a mag it takes though. Got a VSD, an LAR, and a Vicky though. That's yeah, and a very nice plate carrier. I feel like if I need to find out what mag takes that. I've got an LAR and a VSD. I'm going to leave it by this tree, because if we find anything for it, I want to check out the military. Oh, fucking hell, man. That is impressive heli crash, like, no joke. I think he's just dropped a plate as well. Am I trying to coax him over here? Yeah, he's got a plate on him. If I try and coax this guy over here, I don't really want anyone else to get that plate. I want to coax him over here and kill him. Come on, you plum wanker. So pristine, man. That's crazy. Throw that. I'm going to head back round into the military. So if I find a mag that the RPD will take, I think I'll probably take the RPD. But oh man, LAR and VSD and the Vicky, and a plate carrier. The only thing that would have made that like would have been like a fucking helmet. But you know, I don't want to can't be too greedy. One can never be too greedy. Don't want that stag zombie baiting onto me. I don't think I've got a box of... No, I've got... Ooh. Have fun there, are you, mate? One can definitely be too greedy, 100%. 100%. One would almost say I live for the greed. One could say that being greedy is the way to go. for me. Shit, someone's dropped their backpack there. You know, I think another one of my problems is I stand in doorways and shit for too long. I stand still for too long, like when I'm like looking, instead of doing like little quick peeks and whatnot. I think that was the stag zombie. Okay. Oh, shit, was that the stag on me? I don't think I've got. Do you have any ammo in you? For one shot. Oh, it's 2 stags. We're not going anywhere for a hot second. Just don't, duh. I know, but it's hard to not be greedy, man. It's hard to not be greedy. Especially in a game like this. Being greedy really tickles that itch, you know? No, oh right, yeah, just don't stand still. Yeah, I know. It's something I need to work on. It's something I need to work on. Okay, so I've only got 1 shot for my VSD, 2 shots for my LAR, and 20 shots in the Vicar. I'm in a bit of a predicament. I've got 2 stag zombies on me. Need to make sure no one comes and pops this door open. I don't think anyone's getting close to it, to be fair. How was your dinner reveal? Was it nice, mate? Me and Elise are going to do... We're having chili dogs tonight. So it's just hot dogs with like chili on top. Because it's Elise's birthday tomorrow, so that's what she wants for dinner tonight. And we're going to make pancakes in the morning, then I'm taking her out for a meal at 7. Do chili dogs. I'm quite excited for chili dogs. I like them. They're basic. You know, they're basic. They're nothing. I think all I need to do now is find some mags. So I'm going to keep heading up north, because if I can get around Waldborough and that, like, Waldborough's got quite a bit of military loot, like, around it. If I can get all the way up there, I can potentially find mags for these guns and scopes. More ammo, some batteries. Here's for the canteen, mate. Another good find? I've got chelating tablets as well, so I don't need to stop at a well. I can just fill myself up. But yeah, I think what I need to find is a battery to use this scope with. Ideally, I want like a Spectre scope or something like that. A scope on the VSD. The Vicky on number 1. Yeah, hot dog. We got some good stuff there. Hot dog. Bum 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 bum. MICKEY MOUSE. Very quiet though still. I haven't really heard anything around me. I haven't seen anyone. Other than that one guy down in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. MICKEY MOUSE. That's me. Oh. Need some more storage now. Could do that pig meat. Dun, 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 dun. I needed a pig meat. I don't have a sharp actually to cut. I've got a fucking axe, don't I? shoot him in the head. Sorry, Piggy. I feel bad. It's because they make like pained groans and stuff as well. It's horrible. I know they would. I mean, I've just shot it, but it's fucking horrible. It's bloody. It's downright rotten, is what it is. I've got the poor bastard's blood all over my hands. I haven't found gloves yet. I pretty sure made like rag gloves at some point. We'll clean our hands here though. We'll wash the blood from thine fingers. Just because I know what I'm like, I'll end up eating with bloody hands. Screwing myself over. We have come so far. Do, do, do. $56 slots. I'm gonna have to take this, you know. G'day, mate. Hello, beautiful boy. That's a lot more slots there, isn't it? Than the assault backpack. I'm fine, thank you. Cheers, though. Capstan and that stuff now. I got a bigger bag. Hey ho. Hey bloody yo. The mountain backpack is needed. You'd think the assault backpack would be a wee bit bigger. It's blue as well. It's dark blue, so it doesn't stand out too bad. So it's onwards to Sandy Bay? And upwards of Sandy Bay. Waldoboro? In the north? The great big north. Do I keep my... Okay, I've kept my 11 sewing kit. That's the main thing. Right. I mean, I could actually... If going like through Freepwood and that would be an Eastbrook, like my original plan from earlier. Or just stick to my guts, you know. That is a scar? I think it is. See the power plant off in the distance. Or is that Sandy Bay? No, that's Sandy Bay, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, it's Sandy Bay. Sandy Bay. Okay, so Freepwood and that's that way. So if I keep heading this direction. Okay, the sands of time. Really find like a scope and a mag for this VSD and something. I ditched the binocs, didn't I? Yeah. Don't have a choice to be fair. Taking up 4 slots is kind of cheeky. Oh, you know what I should have done? What a sausage. Oh, shit, that's dropped there. I should have made a rope belt. Should have made a rope belt. And I could have hung the hip flask off of it, I think. Another one coming back from Warren Cove, I think. No, sorry, Sunset across Warren Cove. But that's probably the other side. Oh, damn it. If that's worth going. Try and find some mags. Don't know if it's worth it. Sandy Bay. Got a feeling someone's here. We've got a tickle. A tickle on my pickle that someone could be here. Tickling suspicion. Well, through there. Someone's at the well.
closed. Something like that. Maybe someone in here. Unless someone's gone around and closed all the doors after I've looted it. 'Cause it's empty, so. Maybe not. Maybe no one is there. I still need to find somewhere to cook this meat. Ideally, I need to find like a knife. This space has been stripped of all loot. There's just nothing here. I mean, there was a peak code. Do I have any paper or anything? So that building is based off of a real, I think it's a Japanese building, I think. It's based off of a real Japanese building. I don't know what it's called, the building, but... It's like a famous building or something, or... The architect that designed it's like a famous architecture or something like that. Well, I was someone there then. It sounded like steps, but it was the rocks. I vault over that? Okay, I don't have any vaulting capabilities because I'm triple carrying. Heavy boy. Heavy boy. It's starting to all spawn in now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident it's because of me. I need to save that axe while it's the only sharp I've got. Drops coming from the power plant. Okay, we've actually got a saw there. He wasn't even facing me. Madness, mate. Madness, meat. My little PT. My little meaty PT. I need to find like a little secluded somewhere. Thinks. Or just somewhere safe to cook this food. That's like a real small stove. I need to find the big stove. Doesn't this one have like a double? No, it's a closet. One of the houses has like a double stove. Ideally what I need to find is the higher up stove. Like a granny house, see what kind of stove that has. Proper stove. Do you risk it? Hopefully I don't live to regret this decision. It's not the best house to cook in. I'm just thinking it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's on the main fucking road. I don't know why I just said that. It's in the middle of nowhere, this is. Right next to the main road so everyone can see. I dropped the matches. No, I didn't. Good lad, Strife. No, if this is going to be a bit too risky or not. I can do is sit in the corner. This is probably the worst possible fucking house, actually. There's just windows in every single direction. Like, I'm trying to cover like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this isn't an awful position here. At least I can see the windows in front of me. The last one? Yeah, last one. And we'll just get the fuck out of this house. Scram! Okay, I mean, it's kind of surrounded by trees, so it's not an awful one to cook in, I suppose. Fire them. Not an awful one. Right, so if I... Heading up, there's the PD. I believe this crosses over. A wee bit of a bridge. Get off, love. Oh. When they go crazy on you, like a proper mad dog. Oh, I'm timing this awfully. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whew. So I'm now headed to Mountainville and Waldborough. Hello? It's always worth a preliminary hello, just in case. They might be friendly. Might get met with a, oh mate, what are you doing out here? Kind of thing, you know? Better than just turning a corner and we both start blasting. Or want a red one? I like my blue. My blue one's fine. My blue one's fine. Bloody Vicar, mate. Well, he just went to ditch it on the ground for a jar of honey. No. Huh? What do you mean it's turned off, man? Oh, it hasn't. What do you mean? Oh dear. Well, if the stream abruptly ends, guys, it means the internet's just disconnected. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, though. Yeah, there's a tunnel at Waldborough as well. Makes me wonder. I'm going to check my mobile. To be fair, I'm connected through Ethernet, so it might be the Wi-Fi that's gone down. PC's obviously fucking hardwired in. Oh, hunting shop. Should probably check that. That's something not worth missing. Disconnected. Oh, my phone's disconnected. I think it's the Wi-Fi. I think the Wi-Fi's gone down. Oh! Funkies! So I just cooked all that meat for fucking nothing. Eh. Suppose I didn't. Box of 308s, I see on the floor there. It is, okay. Nice if I find an LAR mag. I'm working with fire. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Close the door. You motherfucker. Come on, quickly. Quickly now. Someone has headed up this way. I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, this is a bit up to the hunting stuff. So it's probably not actually probably a good way to go check, actually. Someone else is obviously in the area, though. Have to make some room for the Vicky to go back in my pocket. In the bag. Drop the sardines. Balls. Stuff our face for a bit, I guess. I just need to find 3 slots. Get one of the Fwinkies. That last day, like. I'll just drop them for now. Eat these Fwinkies before I move on. So I have my tummy to stop being jam-packed. What a fool. Just like magic. Yeah, there should be a bunch of camping stuff somewhere up here. Your right hand side, I believe. It looks like it's got a path leading to it, so we should be alright. We should come across a path. If it's up the hill? Nah. I'll find a scope for the VSD. Maybe a battery for my LAR. Ideally, I need to start finding some magazines. I need to start finding. A little wooden picket fence, that looks promising. One thing I don't want to happen here is someone to be sitting in a tree waiting for me to like scurry on past them. Yeah, we've got hunting stuff here. Hopefully we find something worthy. It's not... So the camping stuff's all up this side. The hunting stuff rather, so the camping stuff. Oh, only just over a little fence. I'll take it over the big puffed up jacket, to be honest with you. You did me well though, down jacket, thank you. You did me well. Was this damaged? No, it's pristine, okay, yeah. They're badly damaged. I can climb over this. It's open. Nah. Not enough stamina to do a big jump. Just those little wee fences. It's fun like a combat helmet. I know I'm not going to find one here, but I feel a lot safer once I've got something to cover my face and my head a bit more. I don't have anything that takes 76239, but I need 76254, I think, is the SS. Wait for Fanny. Fanny coming through. Maybe like a gun cleaning kit. I was maybe hoping for. These guns back up to scratch because they're all, I mean, the Viker's pristine, but the LAR and the VSS are damaged. Well, I think it's probably a good place to leave it for tonight, folks. Got 1 kill. We haven't really seen anyone since. It's been a quiet jaunt, hasn't it, through Deer Isle? But we are in a good position to actually potentially head. Like, I can start heading. Like next stream, I can head through Waldoboro, Threepwood, Eastbrook, Camp Tiger, and hopefully by there I've got some mags for my guns, some scopes, and then we can actually properly go into Alcatraz. I think we're in a good position to head into Alcatraz. So we get back to like the crossing area first. Let's get on the road to Waldoboro. You can go this way, but I'm not a million percent confident. I'll probably get lost. So if I stick to the way I know, I'll be fine. Yeah, I've now got 2 characters on both server 1 and 2 that are quite geared. So next stream, I'm not even sure. Potentially, I might try and get into server 1. That's normally like the busier one, you know, the one that you struggle to get into. But I mean, I've got a guy with plate and MVGs and a fully loaded AK, and then some. So you know, that guy's very kitted and he's very close to Alcatraz. So I might be able to hop on with him next time and get into Alcatraz potentially. Find the key card. Or at the very least, explore Alcatraz a wee bit more. I said I've been there once, but not. You know what I mean, once isn't enough. Once isn't enough to really know where I'm going, like confidently. Oh, I've got quite a few kills with that character as well. With the AK. It's silenced. Silence! Still pristine. I need to see if I can like get my hands on a pair of the stag hiking boots. The ones that make it so you don't walk down hills, you can run. So this is the road to Waldoboro. Waldoboro and Mountainville as well, actually. So we could probably check there first and then go to Old Waldo. I've only been there once as well, but it's a little bit easier to kind of navigate that place. It's just a big city. Or am I thinking of the one at the top? I think I might be thinking of the one at the top. So Portland or something like that. Right. That'll be the end of the stream, guys. Thank you again for hanging out, lurking, chatting. You know, just being here. I really do appreciate it. Very much so. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. It's Elise's birthday, so we're gonna have a nice day. I might not be. I might stream on Friday. I don't know. Might not. I might take a couple of days off, and then be back on the Saturday. But yeah, have a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Until the next one. Bye bye.